What the fuck? God damn. I remember I was in the middle of this fucking conversation and then the server went down. Horrible.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Sound is off a little bit, I think. I fixed it, chat. Don't worry. Papa's here. Oh, it's too bright. No, I don't like it.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air. impossible. I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
But how, Ardbert?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you.
Hello, motherfucker.
You
Hello, Kagami.
who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
Murmur, murmur, murmur.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Character does not seem very happy to see him.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Is it actually Ardbert?
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claimed?
Ooh, it's this quest line. What's up, Rebel? It looks and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question that.
Am I enjoying Shadowbringers? Yes, I am.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Ardbert inside of my soul just screaming,
That
"That's
which
not
stands
me!
now before
That's
the
not
world is far
me!"
More than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
It's an Ascian.
That he is an Ascian.
Rip.
Given
Oh
their
my heart, I
fondness for
love you,
posthumous
Stola. She's been my
possession,
favorite.
I would have to agree.
Figured out who the hooded figure is yet? Which hooded figure?
From what
That
I
guy?
understand, the
Without his
Warriors
hat
of
on?
Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time,
There's so many
some
hooded
few
figures
still
in that
remembered
game.
them as heroes.
Oh yeah, I figured it out
Needless to
before he
say,
even pulled his hood
4 of them
down.
were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Just like I knew that Vothri was a Sin Eater.
Assume, then, that this is indeed the
I was
work
like,
of
oh,
an
he can
Ascian.
control Sin Eaters. Of course
My
he's a
mind
Sin Eater.
inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
I didn't know he was part Sin Eater.
Elidibus.
I don't know why would we would even be
Vatsinus
spooked by an
hath reclaimed
Ascian.
his own
There's only one
flesh, it
left.
is known.
We killed the other ones.
Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. Why, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself
Have you played
remained
this
ignorant
before?
of his
I have
coming
not played
until
this
after
before.
his departure. It was only at a later
I only have
juncture,
one
when he
character,
deigned
and
to
it's a
appear
white
before
mage, and
me
this is
in
as far as I've
borrowed
gotten.
flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be
I
noted
know,
that the
and I've
Ascians cannot
taken a
avail
stop off
themselves
to
of
do the
all
near
mortal
raids and the
vessels. For were they able to do so, none would
And
serve
the
as a
Eden
better
raids.
pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
I have the near bottom zone right now.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass.
I need to go
otherwise.
redeem this stuff for the Eden raids. Eden was slightly annoying,
Is
but
it
not
not
too bad.
peculiar, then,
My
that
buddy wants me
Albert's
to do
mortal
ultimates
remains
with
should be
him.
susceptible, given that he was once a warrior.
He's
of
done all
light?
of them except for the
Or
newest
did the
one.
final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him
He's
to
like, we're
call
gonna do
forth
the Eden
new
raids,
warriors
and
of
we're gonna
light
do them
boggles
synced.
the mind.
And he's like, and we're gonna keep doing them until you get them right.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma.
I need to.
His
That reminds me, I gotta turn
ostensible
off other
purpose
player
being to
effects
preserve the balance
because it is
between light
impossible to
and
tell what's
dark.
fucking going on. Sounds like my mentor.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions.
Said this will be a hard lesson.
Of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful.
Urianger?
Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught
He's been pretty
save
hands-off.
half-truths is no trifling feat.
Pretty much only giving me answers when I ask for stuff.
And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown
And didn't try to push me into raiding until I went and did it on my own.
Should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's
Pretty much get the
reputation
princess
once more,
treatment.
nor yours by association.
Helped at any turn without question.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements.
Okay, my experience is
as we
slightly
attempt to
different.
discern
My
his
buddy's like, you
purpose and
fucking
how best to
donkey.
mitigate his influence.
I die in a
His
raid and he's like, I'm like, what
performance
killed me? And he's
appears
like,
to
I don't
have
know.
concluded.
Figure it out.
What now? Go back out and follow him?
He's like, you gotta pay more attention. What killed you? I'm like, I don't know. There's so many spell effects everywhere.
Here,
Please help
Master
me.
Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
I saw most of this conversation last night before the server went down. My DPS heal tank for me because the rest of the raid refused to. My buddy was like, where are you? In one of the raids we were doing yesterday, and then moved directly in front of me with the tank buster like line. And just fucking turned me to ash. Right at the end of the raid. In one of the Eden raids, it was pretty funny. I was just like, huh? And then, ah! That's like get vaporized. What the hell? Why can't I close this? Why is it locked? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot, though. He's very helpful, but planets. I hope they're tiny planets. Line of 6 planets is not just, and it's not just one time. Where do you keep getting these to throw at me? It's like Sephiroth dropping the meteor on my head in 7. Time to die. Worse. 6 tank busters each. Good thing I'm not a tank. I don't have to take a tank buster. Oh, thank God. Hands rated E for everyone. No, that's my line. Healing hands. And some of this gear is actually better than what I have on right now. This one's a lot better than what I have on right now. The choker appealing. Oh, I said they were like a tank buster because they hurt like hell. On Extreme, I was made to DPS, tank, and heal for my bestie at the same time? Okay, I don't think anything else is better. Is there only one earring slot, or is there 2 earring slots? There's only one, yeah. Oh, where's my feather? I actually don't think it's part of my set here. Nope. There it is. Okay. Well, my item level's slightly higher now. I think. 488. My buddy said if we do the extreme Eden raids that I'll have the highest level item gear just from trading in stuff. And I'll worry about the Eden glamours after I finish this area. Oh yeah. Scholar's the hurting healer, right? I hurt them too. I have glare. I'm going on a trip, and I installed this game on my Steam Deck, and that's what I'm gonna go when I'm on the trip. That's what I'm gonna do. All of the go unlock flying in all of the zones I've already been in that I haven't unlocked it in yet. This is something that I can do in my downtime that requires very little thought. It's helpful, but it's not particularly exciting to just watch somebody go around and do those quests. Let's proceed with caution. To reach those inner chambers unmolested. Why would you put it like that? Why would you say it like that? Go back to ruins. Oh boy, I sure love exploring ancient ruins. Damn, there's not a good way over there, is there? Maybe I should unlock flying. Yeah, I was like, I want to play the healer. Not knowing what that was actually getting myself into. But I always play a healer whenever I play MMOs. It's just what works. Let's see. Enable profanity filter. We don't need that. I thought there was like an auto sheath option that I think I need to turn off. I set up a macro so I could get my weapon glow when I'm have it on my back, but it's not working. And I think there's some weird auto weapon put away option that I need to turn off.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
That's like a demon with tits. Why does it have tits?
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
I just gotta bring up my
Too
puppy
simple.
cam.
There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Artificial flavoring. Hi, how's it going? It's going. You know how it is. Final Fantasy
a moment.
14. We're just looking for
There are
stronger and stronger
words
cheeks
carved
to
into the
clap.
stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't! What? But I only... What is
It's up to
happening?
Final Fantasy 14 again after a while of inactivity. Life kind of gets in the way of sometimes of consistent game time. Bro, I feel that. Oh my god, it does have tits.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh. Oh no. My bad. Just dying over here. What the hell is this? What the hell kind of Yu-Gi-Oh shit is this? If you would see their set 3, answer me these riddles 3. Deaf to paw, with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole. Deft of paw. That'd have to be a coral, right? No. Uh-oh. I don't think either of those other animals had paws. Maybe the monkey? Oh, corals probably live alone. Has to be the wolf. On belly do I crawl, but my strength does prosperity reign. The serpent. Hey. Okay, well, what about the girl I accidentally got deleted? Test of memory and mind. Choose wisely and you may all go free. Not good. There's a Yashtolva.
Oh, shit!
Artificial flavoring. Thank you so much for the sub. Or not the follow. Sorry. YouTube brained. It's greatly appreciated. If you're having a good time here, we're just chilling. Am I supposed to fight this thing? I guess so. What? You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Immune to sleep. Enjoy yourself. Can do. god. He's just gonna keep spawning ads in now.
I will not hold back!
The hero's trial is complete. And then it just drops dead. Okay.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
It's me. I am him.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the Echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The Echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot. Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tiuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Interesting. now, Yustola. Slitterbow. It's like, please eat with me. Here's the broom. Okay. Oh, she's gonna enchant it, isn't she? So she's already turning into a crazy old cat lady. Stew. That's good soup. He's not coming back. That's what that means, right? None of us are coming back. She just magicked that guy's broom and then left.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
He's not dead. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
I knew it.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Oh shit.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Give me that cheesecake. Lahi indeed. And that is way out there. the wrong way. Wait, or did I? Bedraggled box. Liver is not a vegetable. Damn it. Clammy cask. Squelching noise and vile stench. Yoink. Man, just imagine if the world actually had teleporting and like home points and stuff. How easy it would be stealing from people. You just steal their shit and just teleport away. They have no idea where you went. Like, period. Just be gone. Be like if somebody came into my house and grabbed my PS5 and then just vanished into thin air. Be like, okay. The fish people are planning war, but they don't have an army yet. You know what that means. Gotta get genocided. Drive out the usurpers. Okay. So we gotta go murder some fishmen. Isn't this just on the end of the lake? Where is it telling me to go here? Okay. I guess I'll just do what it says, but maybe I'm missing context, but it doesn't make any sense. Why it would be out here. How the fuck are you all the way out here, dude? Can bro really not swim? Just get a boat. Come on, meow. Anchored. See, we were just underwater, so why do we need to go to the island again? Hello, Mr. Island. Can you help us? He wants us to go get barnacles off his belly. Can I not just jump off here? Nope. Did you finish the raids? No, I haven't done any of them. I was waiting to do them with friendos. I'm scraping barnacles off of an island. The Warrior of Light's back, but he's actually a bad guy. Dun dun dun. Seriously, huge jerk. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? But I mean, like, I feel like I already know what's gonna happen. Is that since Elidibus brought back Ardbert's body and Ardbert's spirit lives inside of me, I could just put Ardbert's spirit back into his fucking body. I feel like that's gonna happen. But I could be wrong. But I feel like it's gonna happen. Because fucking Xenos did the exact same thing. Rejoined with mine, so I'll just unrejoin it. Just poop it out. So it's like, look at me, I'm the Ascian now. Does that mean I'm technically the strongest being back in my world? Because my soul is as strong as two souls? Hell yeah. Eight times rejoined already. Fucking strong. So what I need to do is just travel to the other places. It's like that movie, I forget what the name of that movie was, where you had to go to different timelines and kill clones of yourself so that you could absorb their power. What up, BKB? Fine, later then. We just got a notification from the government on our phone, no barbecue. Oh, you ain't got a barbecuing license? Bit sad, isn't it? Like don't you, like, I figure I feel like if you just have a concrete slab in your backyard, like, you can't even have one in your backyard. A bit sad, isn't it? BRB, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you leave. Who's this weird guy? Thanks for the lurk, BKB. Going to eat? Don't do it. Don't do it. Eat and pray. Don't do it. No. Oops. Zuko might be awake here pretty soon. He's moving around a little bit. Which one of these am I taking? Direct hit, I guess. Okay. Here, go grab a snake. Don Darko. Ah. What's up, Ty? Zuko might be awake. No, he's still sleeping. What a sweet boy. Portable archive. So we're going back to the entrance. Anog's lair. We'll get these the last Nier Automata raid queued up. That good. That way, when we do have friendos online, we can just bust through a bunch of group content. This is a good one. I'm gonna wait to do it with friendos. No, I'm just getting it ready. I got the Eden raid ready. The next one, I've got my next story dungeon ready, which I'll probably end up doing without friendos if I get this one unlocked pretty quickly. Story dungeons or whatever. Speak to the elder and make him understand. Like, hey, man. It's about to get so much worse. We're doomed. Doomed. You're the collaborator. Lolly eye. Lolly. I knew we'd end up here someday, ho. Ah, ah. Ah, yes, voting time. You are hereby banished. Get your meat face out of my apartment. It's complicated. A fucking instance inside of an instance? Oh no. What? Need to ask me something? What? What? Maybe? What's special about it? It's new. That's it. I don't know anything about, hardly anything about I don't even really look at the ones that aren't sugar free. So like I think I've seen it, but I'm not sure. So yeah. Thank you for your time, BKB. I gotta add an run ad button on my fucking stream deck for when I get up and go to like the bathroom or go eat chips or whatever. I'm too hot and fucking annoyed. Well, have you just considered being less warm? I will kill you, bro. Don't. I mean, I'm just saying. You know, mind over matter and all that nonsense. Somebody drank all my water. Sitting in front of a hot box. You just need to get longer cables for your PC and just have it like outside of your bedroom. That's what you need. Or like get one of those things that actually vents all the fans like out your window. I guarantee you'll lower the degrees in your room by like 5 at least, depending on how small your room is or how big your room is. Need your dad to stop being so cheap and buy AC for the house. I mean, you could always just buy one of those box ones and just use it for your room, and then you can have it as cold as you want it. As long as you have a window to vent it out of. Because, like, do you guys have ducting in your house? So the potentially could be really expensive to install if you don't already have the ducting. It's gonna be like 10K pounds. Hang on. Yeah, you definitely need to just get one of these bad boys, these portable ACs for like 100 and something bucks. Probably like 200 pounds for you. I mean, it depends on how long it gets hot there for, right? It's like, if it's something that only inconveniences him for like a month or two out of the year, is he actually gonna want to do it? Or is he just gonna fucking just stick it out long enough that it starts to get cold again and then go, oh, I guess we don't need it because it's cold. I'm just saying 10K is a lot of money for a problem that you could solve immediately for 200 bucks. And then afterwards, you got a friend that overheats or whatever nearby, you could give the AC to them. Or sell it to some poor bastard during the heat wave and make a bunch of money off of it. Fuck them. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to help. I see that we're in a complain about it mood, not a solutions oriented mood. I'm in a mood. Okay, I'm allowed to be. I didn't say that you weren't. I just finally gauged what mood you're actually in. Okay, all right. I'm kind of socially retarded. All right. Deal with your shit 90% of the time. You can deal with mine. You know what I say to that, BKB? If I gotta deal with your shit, I need a little something something. No, I'm not back on it. Tobacco use only. Tobacco use only. Thank you for my rant. I need to go do some leagues. Enjoy your leagues. That's pretty fucked up. Guy's wife says his wife's at death's door. And if she ever wakes up, she'll likely never make a full recovery. I have to comfort this guy? Bro, you guys fucked up. Comfort with a capital F. Oops. Fucking ran way past this guy. I went and talked to dwarves. They're still mad, surprisingly. Crying over spilt family. Oops. Further than this? Figured it would have been there, but I guess I was wrong. Wait, I can just fast travel over there, can't I? Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I put it so close to the village. Considerable distress. He's in distress, and if you don't follow him, there will be harm. What does that sound like? If I don't follow him, there'll be harm? I mean, we know what it sounds like. Could hear his sobs from yalms away. Why do I have to manage these dwarves' emotions? I remember all these platforms from yesterday. I'm getting PTSD. Bunker communication incoming. Boots. Enter alien ship, huh? Can't tell if Zuko's waking up or if he's just shifting. Watching him on the camera. Might be waking up here pretty soon. When he does, I'll probably take a little break. Take him on a walk, and he was having he had diarrhea earlier, which isn't good. I mean, if it continues, it's not good. If it just happened as a one-off thing, it's not that bad. Poor guy. think he's awake now. Don't touch that. Kitty. Oh shit. No. No. Not good. At least they keep with Nier's theme of complete and utter depression. Hey, that actually worked. Oh, and a persistent cutscene's cool. I have to move my camera for this game to the bottom of the screen. Or scar him for life. I think they'd be caving these fucking tunnels in. Like, nope, nobody needs to be going back out here anymore. Oh, it's on the other side of the village. Why would he do that to me? Willpower and hubris. Your hubris. You. God damn. Assholes. Oh, my weapon stopped glowing. How could they? I think traveling through the instance probably fucked it up. Boop. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. I felt this before. Absolute dread.
Oh, shit!
Ty921, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having a good day.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Are you happy?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh no.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You gonna fucking drown me?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Motherfucker. I don't have any more water here. Let me go get some. Son of a bitch. Piss in a cup? You want me to drink my piss? I can't do it on Twitch, so there's no way for me to prove that it's actually my piss. Y'all just wanted to listen to the fucking Nier music. And not me. I think it's fucking funny as shit that they make you walk through this place multiple times. And there's literally nothing in here. Except for like a few records you can find that I don't even know where to locate them to read all the flavor text. No, my weapon glow is gone again. I skipped the story here, so I didn't realize just how long this all took. Sheesh. It's a lot. You were just like, skip. Take me to the raid. Oh my god, it's a 3D printer. To print sex dolls. This orb produces women. Violent women. The best kind. I guess they're more like maids than sex dolls. Wait, what? Where's he come from? Why are we screaming? So they're red-haired twins, huh? Just like show up in every Nier game? The tower at Paradigm's Breach is now accessible. Okay. Perfect. Now we can continue on with the main story. That was fast. I forgot this place. This is a wild. It's a pretty cool dungeon. I don't know why it's jazzy, but I'm about it, fam. Kind of a theme. Lots of this old ancient stuff is kind of jazzy because I think they were just so sophisticated. I do not like the jellyfish. What the hell is that thing? Unknown? Oh, I don't like it. Because it's covered in eyes, brother. Except it doesn't have eyes where it's supposed to have eyes. Time to experience horror mobs. Hey, we didn't lose anyone. That fucking monster made it sound like a stack of books falling over when he died. Brother! Stop! Oh shit. I cast Benediction on myself on accident. Oops. This guy says, fuck it, we wall to wall. Said we survived one time, so we do it every time. Good warrior. Not the fishussy. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It was very obvious what was happening. leg's shaky. Oh shit. Damn, this baby boy ain't wake up yet. Might have to go wake him up. But he might be sleeping because he doesn't feel good. It's a tough balance. What do I do? What do I do? What's he up now?
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Are they people's souls? They kind of sound like the giants from Majora's Mask.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
Venar.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Why must it be you? He had to become her heart? Elidibus? Oh, is he the heart of Zodiark? And this other guy's the heart of Hydaelyn? So is Emmet Selk like Zodiark's left nut or something?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
This is like changing the channel on a TV. Okay. She's gonna stay there and try to fix the TV.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people. And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What's happening to the sky?
What the hell?
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think? I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back! What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
Wait!
Well, that seems bad.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto.
She's a primal, right? It's like the primal mind control.
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Like, well, that's a weird power for the Warrior of Light to have. Oh yeah, the gods let me do this, too. Meh. Oh, I wanted to see the Eden minion that I got yesterday. Nope. Eden Minor? No, it's a minor. We can't have it. No, it's ruined. Just gotta make cat noises. Does he dance if I dance? It says emote. Can I pet him? Is that what the emote is? There's a button just for changing your pose? That's pretty insane. Alright, I gotta go get this puppy up. Alright, friendos, after this conversation, I'm gonna get off and probably hang out with the puppy for a little while. He just woke up from his nap and he's not feeling very good. So spend some time with him and watch him. The fuck you just say? I said I'm gonna get off and spend some time with the puppy because he's not feeling very good. He's got the runs right now. I gotta make sure that he doesn't have poopy butt. It's because he got eaten by the cat last night. It could be that. He could have picked something up on his walk. On the walks we've been doing. I mean, he seems like pretty normal, but never be too careful and whatnot. Let's see. I gotta do some shit anyways. It's not playing this game. The best arc in the post game. Goodbye. Hang on. See if there's anyone to raid that we know. Friday night scary games. Is it Friday? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back later probably, if I had to guess. But we're gonna raid Hunter. He's playing scary games Friday. Take it easy, everyone. We love you guys a long time. Mecha Moose, bye. Kagami, BKB, Sparkles. Everyone that's here, probably. We'll be back later.
Game series developed by a 16-year-old game dev where each installment is based on a dream nightmare the developer has had. Okay, so I guess I'm just living through a dude's night terrors? Yo, Breakbeat, thank you so much for the raid, my man. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day, good sir. Let me get you a shout out. It's been a little bit of a slow one for me. We played a little bit of Rivals to start, and then I just can't get into Rivals as much as I was before. So we switched over. I was either gonna do a little Elden Ring or some more scary games. So we're doing scary games, and I guess I'm gonna live through a 16-year-old's night terrors. Is what it seems like, man. Trucking along with Final Fantasy. You have been on the Final Fantasy grind, brother. I do think that was really cool though, how they had like a whole Monster Hunter collab and everything like that. I didn't know the devs had like a good standing relationship. I feel like that's so odd to see nowadays. The only collabs you ever see are like just cosmetics. You know what I mean? Not like one collab, so that's really cool. Night terrors, I guess, man. I guess. Although I'm not gonna lie, we waited like 3 minutes to download shaders, and you're telling me I got fucking black bars the size of I don't even know on the side. But Brigby, I hope you're doing amazing. Anybody coming from Brigby stream? Like I said, we're just doing some little short horror games for now. A bunch of little like I guess you'd say indie horror games would be the best description. But we probably won't be on it too long today, unfortunately. But yeah. And I just realized installments is spelled wrong here at the bottom. Very nice. It went for Monster Hunter Worlds and one from so they've done like multiple collabs with Monster Hunter. That's actually crazy. Do they have like any type of like standing relationship with the devs of Monster Hunter? I mean, I know they did the collabs, obviously, like you're saying, but like, is part of the dev team like the same for both games or something? That's really cool, though. Like I said, I mean, I wish we saw more of that in other games, but nowadays, the most a collab will be is a fucking skin in the game, man. It's so random. It's like, it's cool, but it's just like, a whole event is actually sick. A whole event is sick, man. But I hope you're doing good, Brigby. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you got to get anything taken care of, brother, I know you are streaming all the time. So if you need to get some food, take it easy, whatever, man. You are good by me, brother. We are just going to truck along with this horror game, see how it is. The last one, we did one right before this. It kept breaking on us, so it wasn't worth the trouble. It kept breaking on us, so... We'll see how this goes, man. I'm gonna get some food, take care of the pup. You do that, good sir. The puppy is numero uno, of course.
Okay, bye.